Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing today? So yeah, we are back once again with some more Final Fantasy 12. Hold up. Gotta click into the game. There we go. Okay, all the audio working the way. Yep, looks like it. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We are continuing more Final Fantasy 12 today. I think, what was that we were trying to do last time? So we've been running around the Giza Plains, trying to at least get access to the Gill Snapper hunt. There's supposed to be, like, I think I did look it up. There's 6 kind of withered trees that we're supposed to be able to hit and knock down. And I do not know how many we found so far. A lightning mote. Those things scare me. Ugh, I gotta figure out how to better deal with them. Oh, yeah, we're currently also power leveling, or trying to level up Balthier more. Which I know this isn't the most ideal place to do so. That would actually be either back at the Lusu mines, or if we go to back to the Sand Sea, that first area apparently is another very strong grinding location. All right, so alright, just gonna speed up so because I am trying to find where the hell these flags or the withered trees are supposed to be. Because I know we knocked down the one. Let's see. We knocked down the one next to us in that south center location. So we knocked that one down. Let's try going the other way for a second. See if I can find the 6, or at least 5 of the stumps. So we got that one, so that's 1. Where is number 2? Oh, wait, there's one right there. That might be the last one I need. Let us help you, Berserker Man. I swore I ran this way. How did I keep missing you? No, yeah, traps. Tree drifts solely to the east. That's right, get leveled up, Balthier. Level 16 now, that's good. Got 21,000 gil. What do I have for loot and inventory? Oh. 2 Arcana. All right, so if we knocked that down, let's go check. Okay, so we got the 2 in this location. kill you too. Since I'm here. Yeah, let's run back to the save point, heal up. Not gonna save at the moment. Don't fully feel the need to. I will one day learn how to kill you. Okay, there we go. So we got everything. Told you I'd be here to help you, didn't I? The skill snapper will be easy prey with Benson at your side. Clan Centurion's finest. I saw your mark just up ahead. You lead the way, I'll be right behind you. Let's do this. All right, so we're not gonna do that now, but I know, because I believe that that is, what rank was that one? A Gill Snapper. It's a rank 3. I might be able to take it. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna hold off because I think I'm gonna see if I want to progress a little bit further into the story, and I'm gonna run back to town and get new equipment for the 3 people I've been neglecting. Namely Bosch, Balthier, and Fran. Because I've been significantly neglecting them and their level ups. Let's see, what was I... yes, I'm trying to level up Von's stuff more as well. Oh, yep. We could keep increasing his shield block abilities. Oh, you get Sight Unseen as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you can also get Battle Expose. What's the other one here? Sheer. Okay, so that'll lower magic resist, lower defense, magic power. So that'll weaken casters. Actually, let's increase damage more. Fran. Let's see. Could start increasing your magic potency too. Mm-hmm. Yo, how long have you been playing FF12 for? So I think this save is currently 17 and a half hours into the game. So yeah, it is mostly the first playthrough. I think I've gotten near here. I apparently made it further into the game than I initially thought I did when I was first playing this game. Because I remember going to Jaharda. I think I pronounced that right. But then I don't remember much past that. What am I grabbing for him? Yeah, let's keep leveling up his battle lore, I think, for now. Ashe. Okay, I got all that. Got swiftness there, swiftness. Oh, there's more magic lore up that way. Well, I'm gonna start increasing her health more, I think. Well, it should work out well. And Pinello. Yeah, you can now equip that. Okay, so got some swiftness and more magic lore down that way. That should be good. Game is awesome. I don't see many people stream it. Yeah, yeah, I think there's only like 4. Looks like there's only 4 viewers in the category right now, from what I was seeing. But yeah, I've been loving the game since I started it up. I've been going through on my channel, doing a entire Final Fantasy series playthrough, where I started with Final Fantasy 1 about 3 years ago at this point. And I've slowly worked my way up here. Ooh, golden helm, I think that's it. Oh, Ashe already has that equipped, so that would be for you if I had unlocked the skill. Yeah, I gotta work on filling out your license boards more. Let's see. I think now that I have that, I'm gonna, how much skill do I got? 22,000. I'm gonna run back to Rebinaster, and I need to get some new weapons for Balthier especially. I guess I could go north here more. I didn't really explore too far past finding Nalbina Fortress here. And I know there's a guy in there that says, hey, there's a village to the north. Tell them to come relieve me. So I might go do that quickly, actually. I can swing by Nalbina also to sell and purchase stuff. Yeah, they're only giving it 8 XP, so I don't see much reason to farm these wolves at the moment. Yeah, let's go stop it. I'm starting to think you don't like Fran. I got her up to level 20. I started using her again, okay? Hi, J-Rat. I started using her, and I even got her second, her second board unlocked. So I'm starting to use her more. I was just trying to get Balthier caught up to at least level 20. Ross get hate. Okay, I take offense to that one. Ashe and Penelo are both part of my 3 highest party members right now. So take that back. You take that back right now, J-Rat. All right. Weapon shop. All right, let me sell off all this loot. Yep. So I can go on a... Sure don't see them in the party. Okay. In my defense, I was power leveling because Balthier was at level 11 by the time I started this section of the game. Whereas if you noticed, Vaughn, Ashe, and Penelo were all level 26. So I needed to get them some more experience. Oh yeah, the whole reason I stopped here was to get new weapons for people. You are not selling stronger weapons. It was a mistake to come here. You have failed me, master of weapons of war. Live their little cartoon heads at the top of the shop menu, right? It's so good. Okay, so I do have to go back to Ravenaster. I did not intend to have to go back to Ravenaster. I could just take the aerodrome, actually. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna fly there. Screw walking. For a second, I thought he was going to turn me away and say that we couldn't get to the aerodrome. Also, props for them. Let's do the leisure craft, I guess. I don't remember I think the private cabin lets me get a rest during the flight. But yeah, I love the little cartoon heads during the shop menu and everything. Reminds me of a lot of like Final Fantasy Tactics thing. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard on behalf of the East Evilise Company. Your captain for our voyage is Mr. Ranton, with Mr. Nickel as his first officer. I'm Chief Steward Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey, and please let me know if I may be of any service. Kupo, oh, miss. I've shopped, taken in the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kupo. I'm not having any luck finding one, though. Where are they? They are right next to you. You mean to rest until we arrive? The cabins are right this way, through the Sky Saloon. Give your name to the Chief Steward, and she'll have a room prepared for you. Ah, we never looked in there, Kupo. We thought they might be up on the deck. Thanks for the help. Why would the cabins be on the deck of the ship? Okay, so we can shop here. Ooh, Gishel greens. I'm gonna hold off buying those for the moment. I'm sure they're going to be needed for something. Princess Kiss. Let's buy like 19 more of those. Since people keep falling asleep, Vaughn. It sucks when my party leader falls asleep because I can't do shit until he wakes up or I use an item. The girl over there has just been staring up at the sky for some time, not doing anything dangerous, mind you, but something's not right. No, not here to enjoy the wind against my face or any such mean pleasure in which these others bask. No, I'm here to search the skies. They're out there, yes. Out there at the edge of vision, waiting, watching. Had I had the funds, I would buy an airship for their study. Oh, what are you looking at? Caution. For your own and other safety, please remain behind railing at all times. What if I don't want to wait behind the railing? Let me go overboard. All right, so at least I know on the airship I can buy Gishel Greens should I need them. Observation parlor. Oh, this is just back in here. All right, let's go through the Sky Saloon and just end the ship. So I think if I select the leisure cabin, it just ends right away. Ninth and Dalmasca in line, and the first girl. The people were overjoyed that they were. The city bustled with life. Rabbinaster's fallen on hard times, but she'll get back that old magic of hers. Just you watch. Oh, here's the Ronde. He's a passenger. Mind your tongue. I apologize for my companion's behavior. We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make port. Who's this Ronde? Oh, I just pissed this guy off, didn't I? No one, truly, just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough? Will you listen to her? And I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times, you must forget these people back in old Arcades. Forget my own mother? The mother who raised my sisters single-handedly after my father died in the war? I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? You seem to share your sister's dislike of the noble house of Lerchel. Oh, but what grudge could you possibly harbor against us? You're a dick. You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met. Exactly, you're a dick. And I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I've a proper passenger to attend to. Yes, your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might interest you in a game of sorts? What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you work, yes? What of it? This year, I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. If you can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. Absurd, you expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours? She says to the JRPG protagonist. She has a point. 6 airships, 6 sisters, quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better forget the whole business. And me, I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding. Wow, you don't take no for an answer. Man, this Ronde is a dick. Again, I think I've made that point clear. I'm sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir. If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them a letter for me. They're chief stewards like myself. Can't remember the last time I had more fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house of Lerchel fill my mind. Hey, if you want, instead of delivering all these letters and everything, I could take care of him for you. Don't worry about me, sir. My sisters and I are up to the challenge presented by the notorious brothers of House Lerchel. Well, he's distracted me from my duties long enough, I should say. Where were we? Ah, yes. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? Yes, please. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, Vaughn was it? He'll be staying in cabin B15. I hope you've enjoyed your journey. All right, so now we can go and land. All right, so now I also gotta go and find the 5 other routes at some point. All right, so now we're going to the weapon and armor shop, especially the weapon shop, because Balthier is literally using, actually, Pinello. How much is this going to hurt your magic? Only 2 points. Yeah, that's fine. And now you need ammunition. There. I turned my pharmacist into a harmacist. She'll heal with the power of bullets. Yeah, apparently that's a common strategy in this game with how the gun damage works, where it's less tied to the strength stat and more to the tier of weapon. Okay, let's get Bosch a new weapon. Balthier a new weapon. Okay, Fran's longbow is a step down. This would be an increase for her. All right, so can't stay long, just drop it in to say it's always a good idea to use a super weapon. It has super right there in the name after all. Okay, but when I said super weapon in the title because I wasn't sure if Twitch or YouTube would like me calling it a nuke, because that's essentially what the Nethicite seems to be, is nuclear weapons. There's 3 of them, and we want it as a deterrent for the Empire to leave us alone. Oh, I can buy high potions here now, and regular potions. What is with the Final Fantasy Arms Race, the video game? Yeah, that's essentially what 12 is shaping up to be, it seems. All right, let me stop in at the armor shop now, because I think I can improve armor for quite a few people right now. Yep, Fran can go up 2. That would be a downgrade for her. Nuke, fight me, Twitch. Well, it was more so the YouTube side of things I was concerned with. I have a golden helm, so that would be better for Balthier. You'd buy 2 golden shields. 1 for you, 1 for you. I'll buy 2 chainmails. 1 for you. 1 for you. And you're both already wearing the highest tier ones. Lord knows these tech companies just make up the rules as they go. You're not kidding there. All right, so we'll sell you off. I'm not quite using the katanas yet. Can definitely sell off the javelins. Sell those off, sell off the extra Vegas. Assassin's Dagger I'll sell off, Serpent Rods I'll sell off. Seems this is actually even with the weapon he's using right now. Warhammer I'll get rid of, the Musk Stick. Maybe I'll hold on to the higher tier ones. I couldn't even put Looney Tunes into one of my titles, considered it profanity. Really? That's a weird one. Yeah, we'll get rid of the low tier. Let's see. So yeah, the Iron Pull would be plus 20 attack, but I think that lowers. Had to spell it loony. I wonder if, like, because of LOON, maybe they flagged it for that for some reason. That's really weird, but I have no idea. Sell off those. How I ended up with 11 Iron Helms is beyond me. Yeah, not sure. Anyway, got to bounce, man. Have a good time. Hopefully I can make the next one. Sounds good. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see you in the next one. I probably won't be live tomorrow, as I got stuff I need to make sure I'm awake for. Okay, so I did just get these out of something. Okay, so these are definitely going to go on to Ashe. Back in the day, I used to use Macho Maniacs in my Go Live. Suddenly they stopped letting me do that because of Maniac. Also acknowledge the YouTube chat. Oh. Yeah, that's weird that YouTube flagged that. That is really weird. Thanks, YouTube, for proving my point, I guess. Speed goes down 3. Magic power goes up, though. That's what I care about. All right, so your MP is going to go down 5 points, but your health is going up more. How does that work? Whatever. Oh my god, they did. Yeah, it said like, oh, this could be like flagged, or it was flagged for review. So that's why it didn't show, or I didn't see a notification for the YouTube chat message. So it either could have been the nuke spam or it could have been the fight me YouTube. Who knows which one it could have been. All right, Iron Pull, magic power would go down 4, but the evasion would go up 22. That's nuts. Either way, they ran for me, they a bitch. You heard it here first, folks. What accessory should I throw on you? Yeah, I'll give that there for now. Yeah, I need to unlock the next tier of helmet for you, so you can equip the golden helm. Fran. All right, magic resist goes up 2, speed goes up 3, and you get 20 more health. All right. Pinello. Okay, your machinist. Okay, Sirius is in the next tier, so at 60 you'll go up. Okay, down here is where I can start increasing your health. Might want to start doing that at some point. Also got to figure out where I can get these measures. Ashe. You only have to kill one thing. These character portraits suppose like they're auditioning for an MTV reality show. Also, hi. Hello, G-Tar. How are you doing? You're not wrong. They do have that, like, the head tilt and like the eye contact. Welcome, G-Tar. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. All right. I think I thoroughly blew through all of my gil. No, never mind. I still have a fuck ton. Probably from selling all that, all those weapons and armor back too. Oh my God, is that the G-Tar GG? It is. Do I have any new spells I can buy? No. Just filled up my car for $50, so everything is going great. How are you, Frost? I feel that pain. I drove past Quick Trip on my way home last night from work, and yeah, needless to say, I did not like the look of what Guess is currently at. So yeah, that was painful. What do I want to do? We could do some more power leveling for a minute. Get Balthier and Bosch a little bit closer in levels. Actually, what is this game in relation to normal FF7? Actually, is this game in relation to FF7? Not that I'm aware of. If anything, it's closer to the Final Fantasy Tactics games, because it's set in the same universe. So it's set in the same Ivalice setting as Final Fantasy Tactics is. All right, so Lusu Mines to level a bit more, or you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go down to Jarda. I think that's where I'm trying to go. Map. Tell me what my objective is. Jahara. I don't know why I thought the R was a T. Okay, so we gotta head down to the Osmone Plain. So back to the Giza Plains, down to Osmone. Oh wait, there was a guy in the fountain that I was supposed to talk to about controlling the sandstorm. I think it's you. You want to know about the storm in the Wester Sand? I've been talking to that philosopher from Arcades, eh? Well, you seem all right. Back when I was just a kid, I remember that storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. If I could just remember. You should go talk to my friend Northen over by Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We were always playing in those sandstorms when we were kids. Why were you playing in a sandstorm? When I find that wizard, I'll make Oz moan. You know what? With how many puns I make in your chat, I'd be a hypocrite to time you out. I make a bad pun in J-Rat's chat and he gives me a timeout. All right, so now where are we going? Gotta head through Giza again. And you know what? To appease. Actually, what are your gambits set to right now? Okay, you're using potions. Let's go. Yes, yes, I have the wonderful bun girl in the party. You're actually going to really like where we're heading right now, J-Rat. So, cause yeah, we're currently, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Any more things want to jump out of the water and attack me? No? Okay. All right, top on off on health. So yeah, we were told. What is it? We're trying to head to Gareth Village. And then head over to Jahara, because that's going to have someone there to teach us how to utilize the Dawn Shard, which essentially is a nuclear weapon from what I've gathered in how this game, or how the last cutscene went. I got a fish scale. All right, let's kill you. Actually, let's bring Balthier back into the party. Let him utilize his new spear. Treasure. Superweapon? Yeah, essentially. That's kind of what the Nethicite seems to be, is super weapons, based on how the last cutscene went. Also, hello, Deathbringer, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Where am I heading? South. Just keep going south. Doing all right, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Finally found the last tree to knock down to go to the gill snapper hunt if I decide, when I'm ready to. It's because YouTube won't let them call it a nuke, literally 1984 out here. Pretty much, yeah. YouTube flagged J-Rat's message of just spamming nuke. Though it could have just been because you were spamming the same word. Because a lot of bots do that. Damn, that's funny. Yeah. We've determined it was either because he said the word nuke. Ah, stupid traps. We've determined it was either because he was saying the word nuke, because he challenged YouTube to a fight, or because he was spamming. It's one of the three things. Keep getting turned around while trying to go south. I do not like this place when it is raining. Do you not have AutoCast Libra set up? Some of those I need to go through and buy more gambits. So I tried to set up some of those and it didn't work the way I wanted it to. So I need to figure that out. I think I have Pinello currently equipped with the item that is just automatically, here's this item. Or here's Libra automatically. Fine, you can't hit that. What are you doing? You can steal from it at least. And I think Balthier can stab it. All right. Well, I don't have any of those things running around me, so now swap you back to using Cura. Yeah, not as strong as Pinello's gambits, but that's or cures, but that's okay. Fran, you're my backup right now. Yeah, I can't get to that one. You know what? I'm sick of having slow. Chronos tier. Should have stopped at the Moogle to see if he had a map for this place. Fran leveled up again. So I know the Star Fox thing dropped today, but did you see the info about Stranger Than Heaven, the game from the Yakuza devs? Was that the one that got, or seemed to be completely canceled? Because they requested more money and the devs said, or their publisher said no, and so the game shut down? Or is that a different, am I thinking of a different game? That's tied to the Yakuza devs. I might be thinking of a different game. Ooh, dark match site. That's a different one. This is from Actual RGG. Looks super dark and gritty Yakuza. Apparently the origin of the Tojo clan. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I need to play the Yakuza games. I've seen you and Gitar went through Yakuza 0, right? So I know I have, I think, almost all of them. Yeah, that was such a blast. Yeah, I've been meaning to play through the Yakuza games. I've gotten a lot of them through like the Humble Choice bundles that I've had over the years. I just haven't played any of them myself yet. There's too many like long time commitment games that I've been meaning to get into. Yakuza's one of them. I still have to go through several of the Persona games. Whole bunch of RPGs. Okay. All right, Balthier's level 20 now, so that's good. In that case, I'm taking your XP accessory and giving it to Bosch. And then, oh, come back out, Bosch. Because I want you to hit level 20 also. Okay, is this like a little village in between? Just another little area. Oh, Bosch can't hit that, the zoo. It's okay, Fran can take care of it. Or Fran. Excuse me. All right. Oh, there's a lot of you. Yeah, it should be fine. Ooh, these things give 2 LP per kill. Excellent. Okay, so that goes that way. Oop. Did not realize an ad break started. Apologize to those. Luckily, we're not doing anything story related right now. I'm just kind of screwing around. Alright, got an ether. What level's Bosch? What should I do for you? Okay, so I have the next 2 tiers unlocked. Balthier. Let's unlock that so when I get haste, you can start casting it. Fran. Probably should start increasing your magic abilities. Let's see, Bushi. I'll definitely grab the swiftness unlock. I should start unlocking out this way so that I can grab the Genji armor for you once I get there. Probably should start unlocking katanas for you also. Not that you need it. What was I working on? Yeah, we'll unlock that. So I can get the swiftness. Pinello, let's get you your next gun. And Pinello, let's increase your damage. Bosh. Yeah, let's throw Pinello back in for now. Yeah. Because Fran does not have the ability to... Do I not have a gambit set up for Pinello to attack with? Yeah, I gotta fix your stuff also, I think. I need to go grab a lot of... You know what, that's what my next shop run is going to be if there's gambits. So I'm just gonna go buy a fuck ton of gambits. Yeah. So it's so funny seeing Pinello with a gun. I don't know why I get such a chuckle out of it. Just tiny girl with a rifle. So I think I'm gonna go up here next. Yeah, I definitely should have stopped at the Cartographer's Guild to see if they had a map for this area. Black Chocobo. Traveler's Vestment. I feel like I could probably capture the Chocobos somehow. What's that one just standing there? Probably a side quest thing. Alright, what's up here? Game Hunter. Ah, travelers, are you? We were traveling too, till the fell creatures of Osmone Plain got the better of my partner here. We're exhausted. Where are you headed, by the way? Jahara. You're heading the wrong way. Jahara's back the way you came. I didn't say I was heading there right this instant. I'm exploring. I want to see what all there is in the area. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. Golmore Jungle. Ooh. All right, back to the plane. I'll come back to the jungle later. I definitely think I ended up getting further than I originally thought when I played this, because I remember getting to like going through some sort of jungle tied to that was tied to Fran. Got some Gishel greens. Another Traveler's Vestment. Oh wait, there was another path I could have gone in here. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, if I come up here, there's some rabbits. I'm gonna steal from the rabbit. So some of the stuff only gives 1 AP or LP. The others give 2. Like I know the werewolf improvement guys, whatever they were called, those were giving 2 LP a kill. Okay, where do you go? Alright, so quiver of long bolts. I don't have a crossbow user at the moment. $163 gil. Alright, so there's nothing over here, no path to take. Alright, yeah, having Pinello take over a lot of the healing here is actually pretty nice. Fran doesn't run out of MP as... or Pinello doesn't run out of MP as quickly as Fran does. Prince's Kiss, I thought there was... oh, there was another one. 78 gil. Get back here. $189 gil. 98 gil. I am glad to be finding so much gil lately. Alright, so that kind of ends this area. So let's head down and see where this takes us. Where are we now? We are in the Zertnan Caverns, Halls of Ardent Darkness. Oh god, these things teleport. And they do a lot more damage. Run! Fuck, fuck, fuck! We lived, bitch. Hey, I got another chopper. If only it was the doctor kind. Alright, so don't go in there again. Okay, so let's head south. That's kind of the only place I can go at this point is further south. Excuse me. All right. So now some dark magicite. Pouch of silent shot. You're already using that. Oh, I did actually see something with the battle speed. It's actually better in some fights to have a faster battle speed. Tough to Phoenix down, got an ether. Yeah, I think Penelo's set to heal at 50%. Fran's set at 60. Maybe I should change Penelo to heal at 60. Oh, have we reached Jahara? We have Jahara, Land of the Gareth. All right, before I save, let's do some license boards. I do want to increase how many accessories you have available. Let's see. Let's get you some green magic opened up. Fran. Get some more spells opened. Ashe. Increase your damage more. And yeah, start increasing your magic potency. So I should try and get Green Magic 3 unlocked soon for her. Should also unlock the Staff of the Magi for when I have that. Or I can wait on opening that one until I actually have the weapon in hand. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. 20. You know what? I should probably save up for expose so that I can utilize that once I buy everything else. Ooh, telekinesis wouldn't be a bad one to get. Especially if I'm encountering more other stuff. All right, let's get Ashe and Penelo back in the party for now. All right, let's talk to the Moogles first. Don't need that. There we go, to Cartographer's Guild. Let's see, let's buy the map of Jahara for 30. And a map of the Osmond Plain. All right. Who are you? This is Gareth land, no place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers, they bring no harm. I saw them cross the Osmond Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains trouble them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, war chief? Again? What business have you with the Gareth? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. If this is your wish, war chief, then you may pass. These days see many humans wandering through our lands. I have not made introductions. I am Superweapon, war chief of this village. Fuck, excuse me, sorry for that yawn. We Gareth have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the Hume world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? We want to know how to make a bomb. I see. So you two have come to ask about the Nethicites. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes. Listen with your ears. Fight, 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 fight. What is this? Another human visitor to our land? This is most unusual. Have you two come to speak with our elder chieftains? Yes. All right. If I was elder chieftains, where would I be? What is it, human child? Have you something to ask of the wizened man? This wizened man. As you wish to, you wish to know of the Nethicite. It is a word I hear quite often of late, though I know not why, nor do I know anything of this stone. So too did I tell the human child who asked me before. I'm sorry. Ask another of the elders, perhaps they will know. What about this elder sitting right here? You are the Humes our war chief saw on the plains. Welcome to our village, protected by the clear flow of the Sagat. I am Supanelu's brother, Kadalu. I worry, for Supanelu often goes to the plains alone. Why, when the others surely wish to train with him? He is stubborn this way. Your pardon, I spoke of a personal matter. Please forget it. You have business with the elders, yes? On you go. Yeah, warrior, you're not elder. Give me elder. Herder, elder. You have the look of one who wishes to know something. If it is something that I know, good. Ah, the Nethicite. You're not the only one who has asked me about this. It saddens me to admit that I know nothing of the stone. Oh, fuck. Ah, I might have to grab a monster soon. Get some caffeine running through me. Magicite contains within it a great power. Thus have we worshipped the stones from the beginning of time. Yet I had never heard of this Nethicite. Perhaps the High Chief knows something of this. If you have not spoken with him yet, go. He will be with Geomancer Ugello. You could geomance if you want to. You could geomance all the time. Ooh, you sell weapons. Slasher. Okay, so I can buy a new... You know what? Yeah, let's buy a new staff for Ashe. We'll buy Vaughn a new dagger. Let's give Bosch a new sword. This one does burning damage. Okay, equipment. Buy one more feathered cat. Not, damn it. No, I wanted to equip it. Oh, I already have extras. I don't need one. Yes, let's buy golden armor. Put it on Bosch. Half damage to ice. That could be good. Excuse me. Increases magic power when HP is full. That wouldn't be a bad one to have once I'm done with the double LP on Ashe. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and buy one of those. I don't need those. Fire damage to all foes in range. New Bazaar goods, golden garb. Let's see. Balthier, let me look at your licenses again. Okay, I should buy the heavy armor 4 next for you. All right. All right, so yeah, Ashe, you're gonna start throwing fire on people. Hmm. No, you don't have fire yet. That's okay. You'll get there soon. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta fill up my gambit selection a lot. Have you learned what you wish? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face, so the others could not help. Then you must meet with the great chief. I would meet this great chief. Yes, it is true. The great chief may know something that would aid you, yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. I must learn more about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please tell your great chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of the dynast King Wraithwall. If the Gareth has passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Nethicite that the dynast king once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, human child. I give you my trust. The great chief is ahead across this bridge. All right. Yeah, Ashe just going around. It's like, I'm royalty, I swear. I can't prove it, but you just have to believe me. The great chief is ahead. Will you meet with him? Yeah, let's go ahead and meet with him. What's the worst that can happen? I get stuck on another Imperial airship. We've gotten captured a lot in this game.
This Nethicite, you have used it.
Not intentionally.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
What do you mean?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded
Your
us.
rules are almost everyone. No back seating. Do you know how much it hurts to always sit in front of my chair? Anyway, hi. Hello, Ranicor. Welcome. How's your day going?
To give them to a Yum king.
Yeah, sorry for having you have to front seat everything all day, every day.
The Nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing.
Well, that's a cool looking sword.
Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield Nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the dynast king himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the Nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power.
Oh.
It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come.
So the stone was...
This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic.
Okay.
Of good and of evil. It is often those who desire Nethicite whom the Nethicite itself desires.
Hey! Hello, Lamont.
Larsa?
Day's going a bit chaotic, normally messed up, got unnormally messed up sleep schedule, so it's 4 a.m. Finished breakfasting an hour ago. How's your day been? Day has been okay, much less chaotic. Honestly, slept for most of it, and then had some food, and now I'm streaming.
We ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting
Bit
you
more
here
of a busy
presented
day
a great
tomorrow.
opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents.
So for most of the day, you can't just steal my answer and reuse it.
Against the Empire.
But it's the
Lady
truth.
Ashe,
That's what I did.
neither of our countries can afford this
I
now.
got home from work
The
at like
Rosalian Empire would
5:30, had
They would
something to
aid the
eat, and then
resistance and use
I
this
think I went to
aid
bed
as a
like
pretext to
6:37.
declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer.
And then slept until about
Lady Ashe,
2 o'clock.
let us go to Ber Omasace. With the
Or
blessing
3.
of His Grace, the
One of
Grand
the two.
Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
Brain rot is surreal. When you said at 6:37, my brain just heard
I
6-7.
presumed it for much.
6-7.
I can think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please take me as your hostage.
Hostage Lamont? Okay.
You saw
Totally not clipping this at all, don't worry. Oh, please clip away. I need more clips.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange.
Hmm.
Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
Okay, so Von's seeing
enlisted
ghosts
right at the
too.
end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel
yeah, I
hollow.
think I have links disabled right now, Ranicor.
And
He
then
tried to post a
I
link.
miss my brother.
I do have a
I'd say
clips
stuff like,
channel in my
I'm gonna be a sky
Discord
pirate, or some other stupid thing.
that you can drop links to clips in there.
Just anything to keep my mind off it.
Yeah, I
was
have
just-
links disabled
running
for
away.
most people.
I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
All right. So Von's wanting to find his purpose, so he's sticking with the princess and helping her out. Oh my god, more weird rules to join the Discord. Oh. Treat everyone with respect. Can't even express myself normally. Well, too bad. Respect
I
all.
hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Bur Omises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also.
Huh.
You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
It's okay, I'll still be mean to people in DMs. That works.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Okay. Alright, so we got Larsa back in the party. Oh yeah, Lamont, I think, was the fake name that he gave.
Omises stands at the northern end of the Jagd Remuda. Once we're in Jagd, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Jagd right up to Wraithwall's tomb. Skystone that works even in Jagd. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions.
Maybe he just wants a good adventure
Nothing
for
could be
once.
further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Larsa joins the party as a guest. Alright, so now I got Larsa. So, you will leave. Yep. Thanks for letting us stay. Take this as a token of our parting. Obtain a killer bow and a quiver of onion arrows. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are welcome guests. Spirits of the land watch over you. Thank you, War Chief. Alright, so let's take a look at the world map, see where everything's at. Okay, so they want us to get over there. So we're gonna have to go back through the Osmond Plain and into the jungle and then get over to the mountain. But with Larsa back in the party, I think I want to go and try and take out the Gill Snapper now. Because that'll give me 4 people to work with. Can I change? Yeah, don't use my potions. Do you have any damaging spells? Area damage equal to difference. Caster's current and max HP. Double max HP of one ally. Could be a good thing to throw on. Let's see. I'm gonna use a teleport stone. Let's head back to... Let's go back to Ravenaster. Because I want to hit up the Gambit shop and see if there's anything I can do to improve what Gambits I have. That is going to be up by the Sand Sea. Moogles having their own local teleportation service. They could charge and make a killing off of it, but they do not. All right, let's buy some Gambits. So I know there's a few that I can benefit from. Let's see. Let's see. Can use those to set them to not. I can, yeah, set it up so I can dispel when those go active. Character status. What are you trying to do, Randicor? Nope, just type 3 stars for absolutely no reason. Had this message ready to send to show that I had thought of it. La 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 la. How dare you assume I misunderstood how links work? You wanted to expect the what you were trying to do win this one? What? The what you trying to do, you win this one. I'm confused now, but okay. Okay, I might have to read up on how to do some certain. I hit send on the big message, assuming you'd be like, you can't send links. I mean, I had already told you that you can't send links. You just asked what I was trying to do. Okay, I get it now. You know what? I got 20,000 gil. We're just gonna start buying stuff. It's funny and you won and you don't get that you won. Hooray, I won. Yeah, I'm just gonna start buying all these. You won, but that's cheating. You just said that I won, so therefore I won. Quality of life to this game would be the potion. You can bulk purchase gambits. I did that too, buy all gambits, never used most of them. I wonder what the use case for that flat HP ones instead of percent HP on enemies. Yeah, that's a good question. Because what there was a lot of them like I guess I could scroll back up. What were some of those flat HP ones? Oh yeah, if it's less than 100,000 or greater or equal to certain values. So like at the higher values, like the 100,000, you know it's gonna be a tougher boss. You could probably use that to like, hey, set up defenses or something. Or utilize like some of the percentage based attacks to try and do more damage that way, like the like gravity or demi. can sell off some of these. Get some gil back. Yeah, I gotta equip that one still. Don't need that. That's weaker than everything. Yeah, but like smaller ones are like, I mean, 500 HP I can't think of. I would do something on a less than 500 HP mob that I wouldn't do on a less than 1,000. True. I'd have to research that one more. There's probably a reason for it. I just can't think of it at all. All right, I gotta equip these to Pinello still. I can sell off one of them. Golden shields, I can sell off the extra one. And chainmail, I can sell off the extra. Sell one of the golden armors. I don't need the onion shots anymore. The bombs I don't think I'm gonna use. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised at people's creativity if I went to look for a world record speed run that happens to be less than 30 minutes and use that. That works also. Oh, aqua shot. Okay, I could probably use that for something. To do. Yeah, off stream I might have to look up like more Gambit, how to set up certain things, because I know like someone had brought up in chat how to like it's possible to set up a like auto Libra cast. Because it counts as a status effect. So I would need to figure out how to, how to set it up to auto cast it, but only if it's not active. So I tried to set up a like automatic cast to give fire weakness to a target by throwing by having like Pinello use oil on it, but it would cast oil and then keep casting oil, like, and would not stop, so it just wasn't working the way I wanted it to. Okay. Sorry, I was pulling up my OBS again really quick. Oh, I should. How much gil do I got? 26,000. I did see something here. Never thought of autocasting Libra. That's interesting. I wonder if the status from it stays when it just casts Libra once, but it won't reapply. That's what I'm would have to look up, because that's what I understood from it. I'm doing this for a particular reason. Apparently, if you check the board at least 20 times, it unlocks a bizarre forgotten tome. That should be around 20. Okay, so I'll have ads starting up in about 2 minutes. So for those new to the channel, I do run a 3 minutes of ads every hour to try and keep the pre-roll ads off as often as possible. So yeah, I still got to work on getting my street on a bot to yell about that one. Okay, Which one? Let's buy the more expensive one first. Dragoon's Monograph. Okay, I don't think that was the one I was looking for. If you check the board 10,000 times, it unlocks damage and match XP break. Totally not trolling, totally not a lie. On an unrelated note, AFK for 96 hours. I mean, I know that that one's a lie. I may be naive, but I'm not that naive. Okay, which one did I just get? Inventory. Key items. Dragoons. Dragons and plants. How did you guess? Because I've played Final Fantasy before, and I also like was reading through some of the stuff on this. Knew I should have said 5,000. I mean, if it was that much, it probably would have been an achievement with how people, game devs like to make tedious achievements lately. What do I need to do? Let's talk to you really quick. Oh, you don't have any maps. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see if we can fight the Gill Snapper now. All right, we'll drop the save. We're just gonna run away from everything. To be fair, I don't think, because I played FF before as a strong argument, because of the rope in FF9 and lightning in FF10, I would have thought people were trolling if I didn't know it was real. That's fair. Shameless there, I used an auto clicker, still struggled to do the rope in 9 while cheating. I love all FF games, but some mini games are pure sadism. Agreed. The jump rope, I don't think I tried doing it. I did not get very far into that mini game. The lightning one though, I did get the 200 jumps on stream. That one I was kind of silly with, because let's say, what was it? I lost count at about 37, I want to say. And so I just kept weather's to blame, no doubt about it. I know I heard something about it hiding away in certain weather and poking about in others. Okay, so I need to look up how to cause certain weather patterns, I guess. Oh, that's what Leech Trap does, is it kills off your MP. That one's mean. But yeah, I lost count about 30, and so I just kept dodging. Obtain the Feather of the Flock. I didn't mind the jump rope to 30, 50, but 1,000 jumps, it's just stupid. The lightning one is harsh, but at least you can train for it to get better. 1,000, the pacing keeps picking up, so even with auto clicker making it past 300, had to retry. It was like, yeah, as a human, I'll stick to beating 50, and I'm fine on cheating on that one. Yeah, I think there was a mod that I had used during my FF9 playthrough that was I want to say it was the Memoria mod. Legendary cockatrice feather with a brilliant white sheen. Touching the feather, you feel a strange bond with the cockatrices. Okay. I wonder what that means. but what was I saying? I think there was a toggle that they had in that where you could completely cheese that achievement by, I think the toggle was 1 jump equals 1,000. So you just had to do it once and then you would get the achievement. Aqua remote. You had to do 1 whole jump, I'd still have cheated. Yeah, I didn't use that toggle. It was just one that was available to me. All right, I might have to look up how to mess with the weather. How long have we been going? Oh, ad break just ended. Yeah, I might have. Let's see. Heard the Gill Snapper is true to its name. A fortune fit for the Lord of Giza awaits the person who can kill it. I've heard its shell is hard enough to deflect even the finest blades. When the rain's real heavy. Okay, so I gotta somehow get the rain heavy. Let's see, what do I want to do? What hunts do I even have right now? Okay, so you're rank 5. I don't think I can handle you yet. Rank 3, I might be able to. Windtrace Dunes, Dalmasca Wester Sands. But only when the weather is just so. This is a rank 5. I don't think I can handle you. Rank 2. Oh! Damn it, I have to go back to Jahara. I could have hunted you. You're just a silicon tortoise. Okay, so you're not heavy rain. No rain. So I guess just walking back and forth can change the weather. All right, there you are. Okay, you can't protect. All right, so now protect yourself. And throw protect on Larsa. You look super far when you look at OBS. Is your desk like square desk 90 degrees? Yes. It is a corner desk. So I got my camera here. I have my camera with a Elgato prompter on it, so I'm looking right at chat. My OBS is up here to the upper left. My main Twitch dashboard is here, and then the game is straight ahead. So yeah, I got to turn my head quite a bit to if I'm looking at other monitors. All right, let's try and steal from you, and you are going to try and dispel as well. Let's hit you with a quickening right away. Man, I'm just not landing on any of the mischarges. Wait, you have bubble. Slow down, Vaughn. So technically when you play games, you got sent to sit on a timeout in corner. Kinda. Seems like a nice setup to have chat on prompter without having to look at OBS with that. It is, and I also use StreamerBot's chat. Chat window, so it combines both YouTube and Twitch into one for me. What do you have on right now? Immobilize. Okay. Oh, why don't you throw decoy onto Vaughn as well, since he has bubble? You multi-stream, gotta set up lurk there. I appreciate it. Yeah, I should pin a link to the YouTube. But yeah, I've been trying to, because it makes it a little easier for me to have the sorry, trying to do this fight while not letting people die. Okay, let's get this blind off of Vaughn. I'm trying to be more consistent with the multi-stream. YouTube is even worse rules. I haven't set up my YouTube chat in very well. I haven't even looked at it in a while. Let's see, blind on Vaughn again. Let's see if this is going to work. Well, it's silenced at least. Hello, I'm being civil and not self-promoting as per the rule, and I'm totally organically chatting here and totally nowhere else. I appreciate it, Randicor. Hello and welcome to the YouTube side of everything. At least your message didn't get like hit by an auto mod right away. Ooh, oh, Pillow has a raise cast, right? Actually, I should get decoy thrown back on Vaughn. Why is that allowed to miss? Wonder if I can steal again. Yeah, nothing left to steal. Okay. That works out. Yeah, Libra doesn't tell me what it's weak to, but Ashe is casting Thunder, so I'm assuming it's weak to Thunder. Let me try and use oil again on it. Okay, so oil does miss. What's funny is every time I say something unhinged anywhere, no problem, and every single time in my life I've been auto-modded was for something so mild that half the time no one could figure out what triggered it. It was mostly, I want to say, a couple years back, Twitch cranked up their auto-mod way up and detected weird things. Yeah. Twitch is really weird with that sometimes. Or like, some slang will suddenly change to in such a way that it gets, that the auto mod starts flagging stuff that used to be perfectly fine, depending on the context. Like, what's one that comes to mind? Does goon? That just meant like a henchman thing. It didn't used to mean, or it used to not mean what it means now. It wasn't a verb before. I remember once, I don't remember the exact message, just overall layout, one person figured out that there was a girl in one sentence, then 3 sentences later, friend. It contextualized it as girlfriend. Which I was like, Pikachu surprised face. Entirely fair. Ooh, Ashe is almost out of MP. Don't have my headset, so I can't hear anything, but I remember this fight. Yeah, this is actually going fairly smooth. So I got Larsa with me. Brutal if you try to do it early. Yeah, I think if I try to do it without Larsa, this would be going a lot worse. Also, if I wasn't like overpowered to all hell. Come on. Vaughn keeps getting blinded. But yeah, I had Larsa throw bubble up on Vaughn. Saying I can't. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know why I kept responding to you when you said that you don't have your headset. Can't believe you're not putting your headset on for me, so I'm so sad. Look at me smiling to hide that I'm sad. I may have rearranged a couple words here and there, but that was basically it. Yet, you're not wrong. That's actually pretty accurate. Wait, am I out of ether? Oh yeah, I don't have an ether gambit set up for Ashe. Ashe, stop using the stick and have mana again. That does sound accurate. I absolutely trust this message 100%. And thanks for trusting me. I provide at least 8% accuracy in reverse text-to-speech. I'm not sure how much I trust that one. What other magic does Larsa have? Aqua. Have him use Shades of Black. See what happens. Oh, fuck me. Wait, no, never mind. The health bar disappeared as that attack landed, so I, for some reason, thought his health was Vaughn's health bar. Right. Okay, so she is. Uh-oh. My healer's down. I gotta fix this. It's so close to being dead. You know what? I'm just gonna use some eye drops here. Let's see, let's throw a high ether. Actually, I think you have the highest ether. No. Hey! The gill snapper was drawn into the urn. It's finally dead. Penelo didn't get the XP, but it's fine. And that's how it's done. Well, the hunt's over, so I'll be seeing you back at the clan hall. Take care of yourself now. All right. That fight was got tough. Hey, I got a flame tongue out of that. Oh, what else is around here? The other turtles are much easier to kill. So we can take that down. There's another chest over there. Right, no, there's not. I had already grabbed that one. Are you gonna be up for a while? I gotta go for go do a walk. Haven't walked the past few days. Yeah. How long I've been going? About 2.5 hours. I usually try and go for at least 4 hours per stream. Headset secured. Hello, I missed you so much, Squid. Now you can hear me and how much I missed you. But yeah, Ranacor, I should be up going for a while yet. Okay, we're just gonna run past these because I don't want to fight Lightning Ball. I try and go at least. We've left to rejoin the others. Please visit us during the drive. We thank you properly. Okay. I know lack of my presence is emotionally crippling. It really is. But we killed the guild snapper. Yeah, I should be back in time. See you after. Unseen Squid finally breathes again. Missed the part with the second smile the time that he was trying to hide the tears. Oh, gotta set up a lurk command. Add lurk command. I'm building up a list of what all I still need to add to StreamerBot. I did get a raid message command set up finally, so we got that at least. What was I trying to do? Let's see, I have 102. Oh, right, I bought a flame staff that I can't equip yet. And now I can. And almost to my next chunk of magic lore increases. Well, let's do the potion lore on Ashe. Yeah, I gotta put the Esper in that unlocks these two for Ashe. Because having Holy on my Black Mage is going to be phenomenal. And I gotta start increasing her HP too. Ordered some Gundam cards back on the 13th. One order hasn't arrived by last Friday, so I reached out to the seller. Ended up waiting until yesterday before he just refunded the $3. And when, you know what? The package showed up today. Fair enough. So essentially, you just got $3 back for, and technically got that for free. It sounds like. What am I doing with you right now? No, I'm trying to get to the other swiftness casts and magic lore. Stamp could be a good one. I don't have a lot of these techniques though. Let's increase your HP more. We'll see. I messaged him to see if he could renew the charger if he wanted them shipped back. Feels bad just walking away with it when it wasn't anything in his control. Yeah, I see that. Or I completely understand that. Oh, it's similar. Similar, not the exact situation, but it was similar to when I was telling you how I bought all those PlayStation games off of a coworker, and you were telling me that I robbed him blind, and so I ended up giving him extra. I think I ended up giving him an extra $100 the next day. It's like I have friends telling me that I'm ripping you off with how much or how little I paid you for all this. Please accept this extra payment. I feel like I should try and get these unlocked. Grab expose and shear right away, because that's gonna help fights go a little bit faster. Sometimes a good deal is a good deal. Other times you got to do your due diligence and make good on something. Yeah, like it was an insane deal that I got on it. Cause I got all 3 parts of Xenosaga, episodes 1, 2, and 3. I think I had Drakengard in there, Shadowheart's Covenant, or Shadowheart's and Shadowheart's Covenant. Whole bunch of other stuff. It was like a ton of stuff that, like, to the right person, I could sell it for a lot of money. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save. Althir, though, what was I? Right. You needed armor increase. Fran. I could give you fire magic. So let's try and reduce your costs. Just those games that are alone are at least $500. Yes, so you've told me. Bosch, you're at 43. Other issues that I ordered replacements for those cards when he refunded them, so now I have extras. That also works. What am I? Yeah, I gotta get you down here, I think. Actually, no, I'm still just working on trying to give you more gloves to, or more accessories to work with. Should start saving up for the ninja swords increase. Balthier, I can increase your armor finally. Casual 10-hour LP grinding coming. I mean, Ashe currently is still equipped with the double LP item, so it works out that way. Okay, so now what was I? Let's head back to. All right, I gotta get away from that elemental. The elementals terrify me in this game because I haven't found a way to, or figured out the best way to kill them. Oh, you know what? I actually want to go into the Wester Sand. So we're gonna go back this way. It just got super dark there for some reason. $130 gil. I gotta build up my gil reserves again too after buying out the what you call it. Okay, let's see. Worm's Nest, that's not where I want to go. Windtrace Dunes. That's where I need to go. Who should I? Let's have you two in the party for now. Take you. Another armlet that I don't need. An ether. You don't attack me. You don't attack me. Interesting that it let me come into this area with the sandstorm going on. Where does this take me? Probably into those caverns again. Yeah. Wait, isn't there a hunt in here? A firefly, a potion. Gill. No, stop dividing. Ashe is level 20. Potion. I do like how the treasures are set up in this one. Or they are randomized for an area. Excuse me. Okay, this one is tougher to fight. Okay. All right, I got to bring out my cannons again. Oh, if I come from the other side, I can use... I could probably hit that rock into there and create a path to go across. Where does this take me? Hey, we're Chris Redfield. Showed that boulder who's boss. Okay, I don't think it... Okay, so I don't think Ashe is the play here. Because she's doing, like, no damage to those things. Let's put... I think Balthier back in for now? Excuse me. Oh, those bombs look annoying. I'm just going deeper and deeper into this place. Oh, good, a save point. I'm sure this is here for a perfectly normal reason. Not for a unmapped secret tunnel. Biomotes. Oh god. That was spicy. Suit of chainmail. Not a bad reward. That almost killed Pinello. Okay. I have a feeling that there's probably going to be a hunt or a boss near here. And that's why it gave us a save point right here. I think I am going to try and get out of here, though.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Did not go this way. I didn't even know there was a this way originally. Oh, map's all glitchy. That's not good. What did I just stumble into? I don't think I'm supposed to be here, chat. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Leading man. Pinello, run. Run fast, please. Ah! Yeah, about that. You can take him. Yes, when he's one-shotting my party. Welcome back, Larsa. His bar has already dropped so far already. Whose bar were you looking at? I think you might have been looking at the wrong bar. Can I even kill this thing? Grimoire 8 head. Oh god, it teleports. Can I steal from it? Alright, Belthier, I need you to move again, please. $91 gil. That's giving 650 XP. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be in here. But it's not really hurting me if I take it one thing at a time. Oh god, there's two of them. Good news, TCG player is a process of resubmitting refunded payments. I was able to get that seller his money. All is right in the world. That is awesome. I'm glad that worked out then. Oh. This area is kind of terrifying. What level is it? Only 37. Yeah. 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 Alright, glad to see that I can swap party members mid-combat. You're weak to air, so you're gonna get hit by arrows. I don't like how much they like to use poison, though. Marsa. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Okay, only 2 triggered though, so that worked out. And they have the ability to do heavy multi-target attacks. Ah, that's what it is. They're casting Arrow Ra. Oh, I can get back to the plane. Oh, that worked out. Oh, I know where I'm at now. Okay, perfect. I can actually get back to Jahara. I'm back into relative safety. I don't have to be afraid of these things completely nuking my party and murdering me. Who just... I didn't see who leveled up. Ashe back to just one-shotting everything. Oh wait, so since I got the extra loot from plants book, I could probably... Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm trying to head to Jahara, not off to the side there. I could probably go back to the Sand Sea, because in the starting, there's area in there that if I focus on the plant enemies, I can probably earn or gather a lot of succulent fruits, which are a very high value item, so it can help refill my coffers after I kind of blew through everything. Yep, we're heading to Jahara. It's gonna be down this way. All right, this is working out fairly smooth again. Yeah, navigating through those caverns, especially when I ran into that Esper. Ooh. Let's see. Can I see who on the Elder Knoll in Jahara? Okay, third area. Oh, I didn't touch the save point yet. Let's heal. And save after that journey through the caverns. I am not doing that anytime soon. That got stressful. Actually, I can sell stuff. Gilt shield, shield of wood trimmed with gold leaf. Splendid choice for those new to the art of swordplay. Eye openers. 5 phoenix down, 5 phoenix kisses. Yeah, let's grab the grimoire. War Mage's monograph. Have you heard of the monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventure. As a merchant, I would love one, if only I knew where it might be found. Yeah, I think the one that I just got is the War Mage. Amorphs and Undead. Ooh, the Undead one is good, because that's definitely going to give me some money if I go back to the Lusu Mines XP farm. Because I can build up XP there. High Chief, Great Chief. I need Low Chief. Is it one of you? Low Chief. You have seen the bill posted for the Encalados? I had wondered what sort of person would come, but never did I expect. No matter. It is nothing. You are truly here to hunt my mark? Yes. Truly? Good. Even if you are a child. Pay me no mind, all elderly as I am, slow to trust. Let me explain the situation. You know the Osmone Plain? You must have passed through there at least once. A very valuable herb grows there. Yet, the Encalados, it tramples my precious herbs to dust. Oh, as you can see, I'm quite agitated. Normally, the warriors of this village would vanquish it for me, but this time, well, suffice it to say, I need you to do this. The Encalados can be found on the eastern edge of the Osmone Plain. It is often seen in the Shred, I am told. Warrior Hesimu knows much of this creature. When you leave this knoll, you will find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go. I trust you will do this for me and return safely. Hunt begins. We're gonna go kill another giant turtle thingy. No, I think this one's more like the Slaven enemies, the big, tall, two-legged creatures that just destroy. Ooh, treasure. A reverse moat. Pheasant Netsuke. I feel like that's going to be a weapon. It is not. It is an accessory. Improves potency of restorative items such as potions. Ooh, that could be good on one of my healers. Oh. And I know there's ways to get more golden armlets or amulets also. That would help with some defensive situations. Alright, so we can head back out this way. Gonna have another ad break starting in about a minute. You ask of the Encalados? Yes, this is the mark, now I recall. It can be found in the east of the Osmond Plain in a place called the Shred, but going and finding are two different things. First, you must know the Encalados to test creatures known as the Wu. To lure it out, you must first rid the area of these Wu. Once all the Wu are slain, depart a while, and in a short time the Encalados shall appear. Let's see, can I buy anything? And if I got the... I wonder if these axes would be better to use than the daggers for me right now. Oh, I keep forgetting to equip Pinello. Oh, I did buy the thing that lets her equip the staff. I'm dumb. Yeah, I guess magic power would go down. All right. Ads just started. I'm gonna take a short break, stretch my legs, get another drink, and yeah, so we'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we are back. All right, where was I going? All right, we're gonna go try and tackle that hunt. If I could remember how to leave this village. I have the map up on the screen, but I still kept turning myself back around. Ugh. Let's drop a save. I am glad that it seemed to start being pretty easy on getting more teleport stones. All right, so we need to go to the eastern in the shred. Okay, so it's probably gonna be on that northern side. And I think... Alright, so we gotta go... Alright, so how do you keep finding these things? Alright, so now through here and continue going east until we get to the... Aqua remote. Alright, heading to the shred. Okay, these are the woos. Ashe is back over 200. Gotta make sure that they're all cleared out. Ocean. More long bolts. If we leave and come back, then it should spawn. Okay.
Not like this.
Okay, that thing was annoying to fight. Okay, this thing's getting annoying. All right. So all right, let's start getting protect on everyone. Not Finello, you just cast it on yourself. Oh, let's try and take out the Enchilados. And you... Alright, this hunt is an easy one, it seems. Except that it decides to heal itself. Alright, that hunt went down without a hitch. Harmonia Leaf. Alright, that's 2 more hunts completed. Dispel motes. I know this area had some decent items. Alright, so I'll grab you. Back from a walk. I hope you didn't cry too bad when I left. Oh god, and now Squid is BRB. Tears, tears. So many tears. Everyone's leaving me. I'm being left all alone. Oh, welcome back, Ranicor. Hope you had a nice walk. that was rude of whoever stepped on that trap and killed Ashe. We finished wiping out this clan of bird people. With Ashe just casually one-shotting all of them. Alright, let's go turn in the hunt. And then I think that's all the hunts I realistically can survive right now. More Phoenix Downs. Alright, gotta go south. So we gotta go talk to that elder again to officially complete the hunt and get our reward. Sweet, Ashe is level 28 now. Only 3 levels behind Vaughn. Well, let's bring someone else in for a minute. I think Bosch has the double XP. Yeah. So Bosch should be able to catch up fairly quickly. And Ashe finishes casting so quickly that the enemies are dead but before Bosch even has the chance to attack. Alright, so now we can run back in here, go talk to the Elder. I know you're one-shotting them, but I'm misremembering. Been a long time since I played this. Don't the Chocobo early on meteor you if you don't one-shot them? I believe that's just the red Chocobo that has the Choco Meteor. And I have a feeling that one's probably a hunt. So needless to say, I haven't... when I first started encountering them, I didn't have Ashe out and was not one-shotting the Chocobos, and none of them have dropped a meteor on me yet, so... Oh ho, you have defeated the Encalados. These are good tidings indeed. I learned again that it is wrong to judge by appearances. Now I shall reveal the truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us ever had seen a true mark hunter. So curious I was to see what such a man might be like. I asked permission of the elders and posted a bill. Little did I expect a human child. To tell the truth, I was a little disappointed, but this is past and now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you are truly a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Here, please take this as thanks. You have done well, friend. 1100 gil, ether, and a second golden amulet. Let's fucking go. Let's see. You cannot equip the golden amulets. I need accessories 6. Licenses, Pinello, accessories 6. Vaughn. You know what? Since it's just been sitting there, let's grab you. Oops, sorry. Ninja Swords 2. Accessories 11. Balthier. Do magic lore. battle lore. And I'll save one to get the cheaper battle lore. Fran. Let's grab you channeling. And start filling up on some of these magic lores. Get you War Mage. Bosch, what should I unlock for you? Oh, right. Bloodsword's probably a good unlock for you, to be honest. Oh, I can get that and get down into this area. All right, I can get the Genji armor on Knight from over there. It'd be nice to start getting the great swords unlocked for him too. Ooh, Ashe, you have a ton to unlock. Let's go ahead. Let's grab the health increase. More health increase. All right, Ashe's health is now over 2,000. That's good. Do you tend to swap your party around in a lot in FFs generally, or stick to the same main team the whole game? Very much on the second. That means when a game introduces an interesting character late. Yeah, I think a lot of them I've been ultimately going with a pretty static team. 10 was easier because it encourages you to swap through party members mid-combat. I should talk to you again, see if you give me any other stuff. Ah, the Harmonia leaf you carry. Should your path lead to the village in Giza? Would you deliver this leaf to the one named Lacina? This leaf is from an herb that grows only in Osmone Plain. Because of the Enceladus, neither of us nor the nomads in Giza could gather it. You'd be doing them a great service. Okay, so I got to bring that. Agreed, 10 is different there. This one, I just recently found out if you time it right, you can swap team members in battle in this one. But I think once I get to a certain point, I'm probably going to be using a pretty static team. Between Vaughn, Ashe, and Pinello. Just because with how I have the Gambit set up, that's been keeping my group alive for the most part. I would like to try and utilize Balthier and Fran a bit more as well, especially if once I get Haste and Hastka spells unlocked. Try and get those thrown on some of my party members, and then swap them around. But when trying to read up and determine what I was going to do with this game, in terms of who is going with what jobs and that, a lot of what I was reading was saying that it highly suggests sticking with a more traditional team comp, like a tank, damage dealer / support, and a healer. Just with how the combat kind of works out and some of the abilities that they have available there. So like, I know I have the ability, or you can get the green magic ability Bubble, which doubles the target's health. So throw that on your tank, and then you have the ability Decoy that can basically, hey, all enemies will target this. However, it seems that the higher the evade and magic evade is for that party member, the harder it is for that to actually hit. Let's see, who do I want more stuff on first? Yeah, let's throw it on Pinello. Because the more stuff you unlock, the better for all. So it wants me to get here, get to Mount Spur Almasas. Gotta go through the jungle first. People are suggesting the trifecta of tank, healer, DPS, and it's such BS. I remember laughing at those people back when I triple boxed a wizard, a mage, and an enchanter. I mean, I only laughed at them in my head because I couldn't type in chat because I was always dead. I mean, it kind of falls, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if you can make the other comps work, I know there's like all the guides I was also reading was like find play styles that work for you or what you find interesting. And that the game is designed to be able to kind of do any combination. It's just, it was recommended like for some of the end game bosses, like, hey, try and have a combo like this because it works out a little bit smoother for everyone involved. Let's see. Trying to think where we should try and go. Wonder if there's any other hunts I should try and do while I still have Larsa in the group. Because with Larsa around, that's an extra source of damage and healing. Gonna have to re-enter Lurkland. Friend is waiting on me to play Stardew. Bet you're not there yet, and very needy. Only harassed her to play daily. Like a normal person. I need to try out Stardew at some point. I have it. I think I have it. I don't know if I have it installed, but that's one game that I've meant to play and just never have started yet. But all good. Enjoy your lurks. Rainy is a scrub if you didn't already know. I did not. Hello, Shakes. Welcome. You just outed yourself. Hello and welcome. Where was I going? Right, I'm heading to the jungle to continue on with the story. I'll also lurk here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. For those... Oh, I AoE'd and that's why he attacked me. Womp womp. Thank you for the follow. For those that are new here, my name is Frostcoder. I mostly do like variety streaming, but if you look at my recent stream history, I've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy and role-playing games. I also do a lot of horror games, and kind of just whatever I'm in the mood for. Yeah, I got to work on my intro. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out. And next couple weeks, my schedule is going to be solidifying a bit more because I got I'm wrapping up my school semester in just about 2 weeks at this point. And once that is done, everything is going to be very, very nice. Yeah, finishing a second bachelor's degree in computer science in 2 weeks. And then once that's done, we'll see where that goes.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Bon.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Oh.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, 'tis hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as brothers.
Good feeling.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
That was a pretty cool, neat cutscene pointing out how, like, yeah, while most Dalmascans despise the Empire, like the youth may still be able to form friendships and peace with the Empire.
The military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so? He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Man, the judge's armor designs are so cool.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability? When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Herr Brandt, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
There's definitely a lot of like political intrigue with the Empire, going back to the cutscenes in Arcadia and everything. We tried passing through Golmorg Jungle, but we encountered some sort of barrier and could go no further. There must be a way through. Oh, that's right. I couldn't even... If I wanted to explore the jungle earlier, I wouldn't be able to. Because we gotta do stuff first. Start taking out all these panthers. Chores are done. Back for 5 minutes to wrap up and head to bed. Welcome back, Squid. Glad the chores went well. We just made it into Golmorg Jungle. We're currently okay, these aren't actually flyers, so Bosch can still hit them. I gotta set up someone that can... I gotta set up a Gambit. I remember when I used to have free time at night. True. Free time at night is very nice. Very nice thing to have. I'm probably gonna be losing mine if everything goes well with the interviews I've been having. So yeah, if it keeps up the way that it has, I may have a new job soon. Which will definitely free up more time with the whole streaming thing. So I'll go from working 12-hour shifts at nights to working 8-hour shifts, or technically 8.5-hour shifts during the day, Monday through Friday. Alright, and I know I have Stona. Bosch needs to lay off the ganja. No getting stoned. Alright, take out those. Bosch has been going through some stuff. If anyone's allowed a little relief, it's him. True. Alright, here we go, the barrier. I can't enter this one. Gotta keep going forward. Yeah, Bosch spent the last 2 years in a prison cell, having been framed for regicide. Let's see, trying to get Bosch caught up in some levels.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage. What have we done? We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
I did.
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you.
Just straight up ignoring that Vaughn guy. Well, true, he's not the leading man.
Right.
What are you doing?
Trying to concentrate.
Soon you will learn.
Ooh. Okay, so I did get further than I originally thought on the original, what's it on the original 12?
Who dwell ahead.
Well, I think where we're about to go, I think is where I ended. Because I remember this part.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
All right, so we can head in there, because we can't go to any other. Right. We get the treasure, and then we'll go kill things. There's an order. All wrapped up. Enjoy the Vieira Enclave, and I'll catch you later, man. You as well, Squid. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you in the next one. And I'll keep you updated on how everything's going with these interviews. Alright, that's a shortcut back up there. I can't go through there. Alright, so yeah, this is really the only way I can go is to the Enclave. Tree spirit. It's a tree ant. Trent? However you end up pronouncing it. Alright, let's go. J-Rad, if you're there, you're going to enjoy this part of the game.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Hey, we got some Moogles. Moogle friends. Alright, let's slow down. Glad they set up a teleport crystal there. Kupo, where have I seen you before? No matter, I know why you've come. I've just the thing to help you get to the bottom of all those Vieira secrets. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Yes. Fine purchase, you won't regret it. Kupo, I thought you looked familiar. You're the one who helped us on the Leviathan. We've had quite a time reaching this village. Oh, I hope you don't think we followed you here, Kupo. That wouldn't do at all. Well, would you like to see my wares? You won't find many shops around here, Kupo. Best stock up while you can. Ooh, new weapons. Storm Spear, Beetlejuice, Gaia Rod. Storm Staff would be nice. Can increase armor tiers as well. Nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. Okay. Let's see, what else do we got here? Traveler. Ooh, Estina Thundara. Break. Yeah, definitely buying Thundara. Alright, time to clear out all the treasure. I got an extra flame tongue. Soft. The wizard staff. Matching reds. Red cap and matching armor. Okay, so the red cap's actually an increase. Oh, both those are increases. Speed goes down, health goes up. Let's see. Flame shield, ice shield. This is gonna be the next tier of shields. Let's increase shield block chance. Increase Balthier's damage. Fran. Gotta increase your magic potency. Bosch, I got you the blood sword like I intended. Can start going down this way. Ashe. Get that corner opened. And Pinello. Man, I've really been increasing our access to items quickly. Oh, right, I was gonna grab... Well, I don't even have those techniques yet, so I guess there's not a point to grabbing them yet. Okay, get that equipped. I guess I can't have her equip it yet. What do you got to say, friend? We'll need Mieren's help if we are to pass through the barriers of the wood. She will know that I have come. Bring her to me. I will wait here for your return. Oh, because we're in the town, I can't technically have her in the party. Go. All right, let's go talk to some Vieira. We got more bunny girls. Woo! Erute Village. Go talk to all the Vieira. Hello. Wood Dweller. You are unwelcome in the wood. She will not suffer humans to walk her verdant paths. Her barriers deny you. Leave now, whilst you may. Someone down here to talk to? Nope. Hello. You walk a hidden enclave of the Vieira known to outlanders as Erute Village. We wish no consorts with others, so leave us. Nope, no can do. I'm going to continue to explore around your village. I have no words to speak to a Hume. Aww. I just want to talk to the bunny girls. Our laws forfend contact with the world outside. Here, silence and solitude will be your companions. Aww. Notice me, bunny girl senpai, please. Mieren, why do you ask after her? I'm not she. What is it you seek? It's because the spring remains apart to the flowers bloom. You would not understand. Help me understand, please. Okay, so this is Nera. I talked to you already? Sunward path leads to the fane of our elder Yote. Though I cannot think she would speak to a human. Hello. This path leads to the Cove of the Wood Warders. You will find naught there for a hume. But I'm gonna go anyway. Hi. Gather about this cove. Mirren is no word warder. You will not find her here. Do you come to visit misfortune upon us? You may expect no mercy if you do. None. No misfortune at all. What errand have you with Mirren? What errand could you have? You should leave before aught ill comes to pass. For your sake and our own. Doop-a-doop-doo. Hello. Warder apprentice. Mirren, her visage darkly clouded. A child of many gifts and much promise, yet she cannot bring her fierce spirit to heal. Ever do the storm clouds follow her, but why? Is it because she's friends with Fran? Run faster, run faster, run faster. Alright. Are you Mirren? No. The fate of the village elder is just beyond this bridge. What errand could a human possibly have with her? It is Mirren you seek? She is usually just beyond this bridge, but I tell you now, you search in vain. I should not think she would even know who you are. But I was told that she would know why I have come. Hello. Leave me be. Okay. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Oop. I'm going to try and snooze ads while we go through the cutscene.
Hey, Mirren lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
Let us speak to Mirren, please.
You will leave at once.
No.
It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mirren.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
Fran decided to join us after.
Of the wood. She says Mirren is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mirren too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Well, and for a child, you're being very mouthy. You're about to get some sense snapped in or smacked into you, I think. Or you should. being very standoffish to people he just met. Just because, like, hey, where is she? Tell us where she is or else we're not leaving. You haven't even given me a chance to talk.
The wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
We have all heard the whisper of the wood. It tells us to deny passage to the Humes. So have we summoned the barriers in Golmore. Those to whom Yote gives her leave, who bear Lente's tear, may pass, no other. To be Viera is to abide by the green word. It is only natural that Yote's will and the will of... excuse me. The will of the village be as one. If the green word forbids contact with the world outside, then so it must be. Oh, what is this? Treasure. I got haste. Fuck yeah. I think Balthier knows haste already too. I think I had him unlock that right away. Yeah. Oh, and he has stop and bleed already. Well, I should have him start filling this section out more. And be able to cast haste on everyone. So that's time magic 4. Can you learn time magic 4? No, you can go to time magic 3. Unless it's elsewhere on the map. It is not. Yeah, and you can't learn it either. So Balthier is going to be the only one that can cast haste and haste on people. Even should you find Mjorn, to us she is forever lost. Once a Viera has forsaken the wood, return is forbidden. Besides, I would not think a human's dull sense is able to find her. You'll be lucky if your flesh does not soon feed the Fey beasts. They really don't like us. Golmore Jungle has blessed us with a new herb, and we must decide how best it might be used to enrich our medicines. It is a matter beyond your understanding. I would thank you to interrupt us no further. Okay, thanks for talking to me a minute. Salve makers of our village gather at this house. A salve maker must have knowledge not only of herbs, but of the wood as a whole. With our knowledge of medicine and our healing hymns, do we support and sustain the village as our elder Yote bids us. Neat. Alright, so we made it through. So we gotta head west. This is Fran's home. Fran's home. I hope we can find Mjorn. Sadly, we could not. I gotta go this way. Ad's starting up, so I'm going to pause for the cutscene. Be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you, everybody. All right, we are back. Cutscene time.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Vaughn, you can't just ask a girl how old they are. You know nothing, you silly child. Yeah, I have no gil at the moment. There are monsters which mimic crystals and pounce when you touch them. I would avoid unnecessary confrontation. Do what you must and let us be off. When you are ready, we should return to Osmoan Plain in the west. The Henne mines are then only a short distance south. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save. And yeah, we'll head towards the mines. So back to the plain. I'm gonna ignore the treants. I don't want to fight them right now. Can go this way though. You know what? I know this is gonna be lower damage for him. I want to see how well the blood sword is for him. Get back here. Let's see. Did I buy Esena? Status, Pinello. I did not pick up Esena yet. That's right, I went with the... That's right, I gotta fix Ashe's stuff. Okay. Blood sword doesn't really seem to be doing all that much for him. So let's slap the Demon's Bane back on. Stone on Bosch. Get rid of that petrify. coral pelts. I just realized that the panthers, their heads look like mind flayer faces. Interesting. Back to Osmond. Oh. Traveler, have you a potion on you? My friend is badly wounded. I fear that untreated, he'll die. Please, just one potion. Here you go. Thank you, I'm in your debt. You hand a potion to the Imperial. Thanks to you, my friend's life is saved. We are in your debt, sir. We fled here from the Henny Mines. We were attacked, you see. It was all we could do to make it this far. We'll rest here until my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you like, we could lend you the use of a chocobo until then. There's a lot of terrain around here which can't be accessed without a chocobo. You let me know when you need one. Oh, okay. Ah, so I need the chocobo to get out of here. I have you to thank for my life, it seems. I only hope my mates in the mine are all right. They're probably not. A sure sign that a path is nearby is the presence of chocobo footprints. Keep in mind and you won't go wrong. The chocobo paths in these plains take you close to the entrance to the Henny Mines, which I'd stay away from were I you. No worries, we'll completely stay away from them. The mines are the last place that I would want to go to. And we gotta go down here. Sprint! Is this where I can get to? No, okay. Maybe I don't remember where to go. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe down here? Oh, here we go. Hello, Chocobo. Quack, quack. This Chocobo seems to have been separated from its friends. It looks lonely. Ride the Chocobo? Not right now. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. That's a lot of dead bodies.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Draclaw lab. That's where Sid's operating out of, isn't it? Are we gonna run into Sid again? I think I'm gonna throw Vaughn back in the party for now, since we're heading into a story area. Henny Mines. Let's go double lightning zap. Force separation. It's locked from the other side. Big zap. Taking out all the bats. Advisory gate operation. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. Workers' weekly wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Imperial Army, officiary of resources. All right. So we gotta find some sort of device, which is right here. Press the switch. Hear gate move deep within the mine. Oh. Managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. The mines, they're not safe. How could we have known? Okay. Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report at once to the infirmary. Workers are our greatest resource. Penello leveled up. Nice. I should cast Libra. All right. I'm taking out a lot of these bats. Piece of wind magicite. Excellent. Treasure or mimic? The treasure. Got a crooked fang. Maybe 6.1 gil. Oh. All of you got hit by a stone trap and almost died. Let's go this way now. Aqua remotes. Cure remote. Oh, secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Alright, so gotta get rid of the stona again. Gravity moat, dark moat. This way. I'm trying stealing from these. Not a lot of items in these chests, it seems. Bone Crusher. Is that a weapon? Accessory. Not an armor. ability? It is. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. Neat. No one can use that at the moment. Let's go south first. That leads into a dead end. Alright, got other flame shields. I'm glad to see we had no issues with that dinosaur. Alright, so I gotta push a button. I gotta push 2 buttons. So now, nothing over there. Just go through the door. Red door, blue door's open, red door's closed. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to get pretty sleepy. Yeah. You know, there wasn't much that I did today. Still has been a fairly long day for me. I'm thinking either after the next boss fights or the next cutscene, I might go ahead and take an end there. But we are gonna try and most likely raid out someone. Man, Fyra just taking. Oh, crap. Yeah, Van just killed Pinello. That sucks because that was a lot of XP that she could have gotten there. She did get the LP though, so that worked out. I should spend some licenses. Ashe. give her the big health boost. Oh, can I get that without having to use the... Oh. That's cool. I can get to that one because of Black Mage having got that swiftness. I can get this other one without having to use an Esper to get there. That's pretty nice. All right, Pinello. I probably should get more of the guns. Confused faith. No, I'm gonna want bravery. I'll go ahead and buy that. Okay, cool. As soon as I have the holy spell available, Pinello can start casting it. Vaughn. Let's go ahead and grab Shear and Expose. Then see, I probably could start getting the axes and hammers. I think they might do more damage than the daggers for me, at least until I get more of the stuff unlocked. Let's see. Okay, let's lower your casting costs. Increase your damage. Cool. I think I can get this way now. Yeah. Oh, right. Mimics. There we go. Now I can get into here. Check out this next area.
Look at the magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the resistance forces move, the rich veins of magicite in Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Oh, that would make sense.
Is it her? What is this mist?
Is there a creature? Hey, it's her.
This stench of fumes. This stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Oh, she's like the crazed feral mode like Fran was when the Dawn Shard activated. Alright. We got a save point here. I think I'm gonna try going a little bit longer. I think I'm hitting a second wind. Should you encounter beasts within the mine, no matter how trivial, withdraw at once. A specialist crew will be dispatched to assist. Discretion is the better part of valor. Alright, so we gotta chase after Mjorn. Oh, that's a big boy. All right, let's start off. You casting Protect on Vaughn. You're going to cast Bubble on Penello, then Vaughn. Tiamat begins casting Reflects. Okay, it's just gonna keep casting Reflect. Okay, if the foe status is Reflect, stop hitting things, please. That way. Ooh, I can set up Penello as well. If their status has Reflect. Where is Dispel? There we go. Let's do a quickening.
You're mine.
Okay, this is working out pretty well, actually. Now I don't have to worry about Ashe murdering the party. Cool. Goodbye, Tiamat. Unless there's a phase 2. Nope, you're dead. Hell yeah. Let's go. There it is. Just a little more delay than I thought it would be. Congratulations. They're just standing there. Previous games had better victory animations when they're posing with their weapons and whatnot. Nirna's Nethicite. The manufactured Nethicite. Oh, what the hell? The hell was that? Oh no, Mirren.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you?
It is. Okay, so we rescued Mirren. Yay!
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured Nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
Get rid of it.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is
Yeah,
a place
so-
for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
So the Empire potentially thinks that they could use the Viera as weapons in conjunction with the manufactured Nethicite, is what I'm guessing. Oh, good of the game to take us back to the village right away. I don't have to walk back here myself.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood.
But what about you?
This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now.
Aww.
You must forget my existence.
That's stupid.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child
Aww.
gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
You obtain Lente's Tear. Awesome, so we can get through the barriers now. Before we came here, we were locked away in a cramped little cell. The sound of machinery clinking and clanking, Kupo. But here, it's so quiet, I can finally hear myself think. What can I sell? Demon eyeballs. I don't have anyone using crossbows. I'm gonna keep that. Hold on to that for now. And keep the flame shields. I'll hold on to the flame tongue just in case. But I've already improved his spear. I've improved the gun. I've improved the staff. Increase both of their defenses, and it's increasing magic power. That's nice. I can sell off these. Get some of my money back. Probably should try to slim down on my why do you two have... Oh, the armor I just put on them gives them protect by default. That's good. That's very nice. Well, actually, yeah, we'll throw on the flame shield on him. There's no downside to it. There, we'll go ahead and save. With Lente's Tier, we can pass the berries of Golmore Jungle. The Grand Kiltias on Bur Omansas waits beyond. Our business here is done. Alright, so let's actually take this. And we're gonna go back to Ravenastor. I want to check what we got. Ads are starting in about 5 seconds, so I'm just gonna be doing some hunt clan stuff, so see you ad viewers in a moment. Okay. I'm gonna try and check to see if there's let's check the magic shop first. So if there's new spells, that's my priority. Okay, there's not. Maybe I should look up how to get the other grimoires. New hunts. There is XII. Zalayu in the Jahara. Or in Jahara. To bear arms against this creature is to bear arms against our very ancestors. Yet if we do not, much harm will it bring. I await your coming. Okay, so High Chief. Certain caverns from the Western Sands. You should find the Marilath. Lead homage. Nope. Don't need to talk to you about anything. Maybe I should check the gambits again. Or the gambit shop again. How much skill do I got? 15,000. Alright, so I got seemingly all the faux ones. Let me grab the ally status ones. And buy the self status ones. All right, ads are done. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see. What is that? 12 times 300. Yeah, I can afford to get the rest of these. Walking the way of the gambit is like climbing a mountain. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna look up really quick. Hmm. All right, so okay, so it would just be that. Oh wait, no. I want to try one other one. I gotta get Ashe some more gambits too, so that she can ether herself. Actually, this might be... There's the haste cast. Let me try... Just for now, I want to see if these work. Oh, I can go talk to Mont Blanc because I beat another boss. So I should be able to get a reward from that. And see if he has another... Oh, I haven't talked to him since finishing the Gill Snapper either. He might give me an extra reward for that, since that was an elite hunt. You're a headhunter already? You've been burning the midnight oil. 2 ethers, 2 teleport stones. You defeated Tiamat. Impressive, Kupo. The Hene Miners Guild send you this with their compliments. Given in notice of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers we daily face. 900 gil. An Orthos. Contrite thief. I got caught thieving, and I'd be happy to give back what I have done stole, but this monster came and stole what I stole, and better talk in person. Okay, so you're down in Lowtown. let's see. I've defeated 12 marks and hit 40,000 bonus. I will level up again. Yeah, I'm at... Definitely have enough points. Jeez, I have more than enough points. I'm at like, what'd that say? Like 250,000 points. Oh, but I did rank up because I hit the 8 hunts completed. So that means there should be new items here for me. What you got? Steel polonens. Move safely past trap. Ooh. That could be nice to have. Drain oil and decoy, already got those. All right. So let's go to the aerodrome. I want to fly to Bergerba. And we are going to... let's do the leisure craft. Because I'm going to go talk to the steward and deliver the letter. I don't need to watch the loading cutscenes. Voyages Mr. Urbana with Mr. Ardeen as his first officer. Chief Steward Chazelle. Are you the same Chief Steward? Buy some more Chronos Tears. And some more handkerchiefs. So you're supposed to be down here. I ain't been good with heights, so why is it business always sees me heading to Bergerba? The Fates have a sense of humor, don't they? That they do. Alright, so now... that ought to do it. What you doing, kid? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Those could be anybody's initials. Balms and tinctures sell good, but not so good as magics. And them not half as good as magicites. Off to Bergerba to lay in a supply of the finest magicite I can get my hands on. There's a huge gain to be had selling that stuff in our Arcades. Or shell. Ah, you must be the lad Ronde mentioned the other day. This is, what, your second airship? I doubt you've the funds to see this through. We're sure to win. I have a letter from Anne. From Anne? My sister Anne? Well, I'm Liddy. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, you said you had a letter for me? Yeah, we're trying to get these guys off your back. Flowers this year, eh? I suppose that would make Mother happy. But what manner of glamour has you out delivering letters for my sister? Well, no matter. Here's the letter back. You've still some sisters to go. Good luck. All right. All right, we're going to B97. Bum, bum, bum. All right. I can skip that cutscene again. All right, so now I'm Captain Bosch. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Bosch lives. That was a fun part. Be funny if they let you like spam that button still. Alright, so doesn't seem to be any increased armor values. I am gonna head into the mine probably. Actually, let's check the magic shop really quick. Just in case you got something. Nope, okay. I wonder if actually, the easiest way to check to see if I got all the gambits. Okay, yeah, I got everything. All right, so now we are going to go see if the way I set up the gambits, I did look it up. Apparently this should work. The question is it going to work the way I want it to? Also, I never went to this part of the city. Why is that? Savatgum traveler here on Calf Terrace. Witness the most. Young Master Rosenberg, I'm glad you live. Please stay away from the edge. No. We're going skydiving. The great edifice you see ahead is the residence of His Excellency the Marquis, whom I have not seen lately. He is a busy man, yes. You heard the rumor that one of them Imperial ships went down in the XII? Ah, sky swill. You couldn't fly there in the first place. Sure. Perhaps you've heard that the most of Bujerba's food comes from other lands. If relations with the outside were to sour, we would all starve. Well, that is fair. Psst. Did you know that the first to live here on the Stonus were Mughals? Bujerba grew thanks to our skill at building, Kupo. Oh, that's cool. Wait. The Lusu mines aren't closed because they ran out of magicite, are they, Kupo? We'll fall out of the sky. I've quarreled with Amba, so I shall not go home for a while. I'm thinking, I do not care if she is worried. You should meet her, please, Badra. Do not tell her I am here, please. Oh, you're the kid. So that's that side quest. All right, so let's head to the mine so I can test out these gambits. All right, I can buy items from you. Yeah, stock up on echo herbs because I don't want people going silent on me. So this should auto-cast Libra if it's not active. If it tries to keep casting it, then we're gonna have a problem. Okay, and there's the auto protects going off. You are targeting a different person. Awesome. Okay, cool. That is working the way I... Let's try that. And then Von... was the other one I wanted to try. Okay, so I am glad that the haste cast does target himself too. Fear. Go ahead and turn that one off for now, because that's just gonna kill off your. Yep, nope, don't want to kill bats. You know what? I want to test something. I want to see if when the seal finishes, if he can start trying to. Okay, so no, the steel's going to keep trying to steal even if it's been a successful steal. I'm going to change. I don't need the steel right now. Alright, so we're gonna go back to super speed. I'm gonna grind this for a second. Okay, so I do like how the... Okay, I'm glad I figured out. I went and looked up how to do the auto protects, auto libero. It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, so we can run back in through here, kill these skeletons. Kill the one over here. Alright, so... 60 chain. Alright, now I gotta hold the flea so I don't accidentally kill anything. So I did figure out how to do the farm here. Essentially, in order to reset the mobs, I have to go 2 zones away. So before I wasn't going far enough. So yeah, this is gonna be farming quite a bit of. Oh, actually, I think Bosch still has. Yep. So we're gonna take that off. Throw it on Balthier since he's out. Alright, so we're gonna go through here now. Super fast steps. Yeah, 4 times speed and gambits makes this so easy to do. I should check my inventory also. So yeah, there's no sense continuing to do the farm if I've taken out all of the, or if I've capped out on bone fragments. Yeah, this is a good farm spot. There's another at... Oh, someone blew up. That's okay. Don't lose a ton of XP from it. Or a ton of health, I mean. Yeah, with Pinello and... Actually, you know what? I don't really need Pinello in the group. Let's have... Yeah, Fran's the next lowest. Oh, I don't even need Vaughn. Get Bosch in there. Bash leveled up. What's my inventory? 74 bone fragments. When I hit 99, I'll go back. Yeah, everyone's gonna have a metric fuck ton of LP to spend after this. Yeah, and I have Larsa set up to heal if anyone somehow gets below 50% health too, so. Oh. Super efficient grinding. I'm gonna get rebuild a lot of my gil, and I'll be getting some levels on these three. Alright, I think I'll do one more loop of the train and then, or of the main bridge. I should have enough. Back again, not even gonna ask why you're in speed up mode. I remember farming the chains in this area too. Yeah, so I also wanted, or I was testing some of the Gambit stuff because I looked up and I was curious how to do like the self Libra, and I now know how to do it, so that is set up. Also use that to figure out how to do the auto protect on everyone. Alright. I think I've hit the max bone fragments, so I'll do a loop through here. So was it just any enemy Libra, or does it only one until it wears off? Yes. So the Gambit, I have it set up on Vaughn, is just target self Libra. So it'll cast it once and then won't worry about it again until Libra falls off. I also tried doing what I was seeing some things suggesting of like, hey, do a lowest HP, do steel, a steel Gambit. That one, I wish there was more like logic or another like toggle like has items, because even if you get the successful steal, it will continue to try and steal from that enemy until it's dead. So basically I'd be eliminating an entire team member from participating in the combat. Lowest HP sounds pretty bad. It's as you keep stealing. Why not less than 20% HP steel, so you're doing DPS? True. I think one of the recommendations for the Gambit was actually faux HP 100%, so that you would always start with a steal. And just walk through that trap. Yeah, my main party is going to be... It also keeps steel always, but disabled, that we can toggle it on for boss fights that may require multiple steals. Yeah, true. I am impressed that the steal success rate is a lot higher than previous games. Like FF9's steal rate, even with all the abilities to make it better, were absolutely atrocious. Jesus. I forgot I had the golden amulets on both Ashe and Pinello. So they have over 500 points to work with. FF9 steal was mean, especially when you had 2 items to steal and you wanted both. Yeah. That was something that Project Memoria mod that I used. The main reason I used the mod was because it did a HD upgrade to all the backgrounds, or it had a mod within that mod manager to do that. So it was able to, because I was playing with the like HD remaster ports that Square released. The problem with that though is they did an HD remaster to all the models, not to the backgrounds. So I would walk into an area, Zidane would look all nice and crisp, and then the background would be like 240p resolution. It was ugly. So I did one stream of that, and then I immediately was like, nope, I am not dealing with this, and got that mod pack. Hollow shaft arrows. Ooh. New bow and arrow for Fran? Can you even equip it right now? You can. Ooh, poison arrows. I will definitely use those. All right, let's do Ashe first. All right, so first, get HP. The whole reason I have you going into Monk is to have a metric crap ton of health and tankiness, so. I'll get expose on you as well. I gotta pull up my chart. Let's just use Zidane's best weapon to activate 9 different abilities and use a limit break steal. And oh, nice. Now you're at a 2% chance. Yeah. Oh, but what I was saying, that mod manager also had another optional toggle that you can give Zidane 100% steal rate. Which I may use if I go back into that. Where was I? I had pulled up a chart for the quickening locks because I had that planned out for the most part. Let's see. Ashe, Monk, Black Mage. Which ones overlapped? Okay, so I want the 75, the 125, and the 50. Is the 50, I think. Where is it? I guess I didn't need that because it already was unlocked. Yeah. It was already unlocked from the other ones. That works out though. Oh yes, I was saying you need another gambit slot so I can put potions on you. Let's see. Pinello. Let's see, you were White Mage Machinist. Oh, I want... Let's see. I don't really need the battle lore on you. So we'll do the 125. The 50 and the 75. Wait, how are we supposed to access all those islands? Those are actually unlocked through the espers. That was something I recently found out. So when you get an esper, let me switch over to Bosch. So Bosch had, this thing was originally like an island out by itself, but then because of the Belias Esper,